Mic check, mic check. There we go. I'm like, I need you to not move around. Yeah? Appreciate ya. I was, keyword was here, going to play DBD. That was the plan. That was the plan. The man with the master plan, with the design. People wide early. Yo, what up, CJ? The boy Shino trying to sneak in early morning. I randomly just decided that if I was gonna be awake, I might as well stream. And I did say I was gonna hit 80 hours of streaming this month, and I meant it. So here we are. Thank you for hosting Raid, Jazzy J. Hope your games are all right tonight. I literally did one warm-up game, and all 3 people went down in like under 2 minutes and decided to kill themselves. So we are 1 trillion% just freaking running the left behind build. What's going on though? How we doing though? How was your stream tonight? Also, I was listening to my own stream for purposes of like training my stream, or checking out the new setup and everything, and personally think my stream sounds great, so feeling pretty good about it. I did see you post a link about your EX, so I was like, oh, that's pretty sick. I didn't get a chance to see it, but I did see you post a link about it, so. Sadly, I'm on a commercial break. I got a commercial. I literally, you know what? You probably came in right. So I was going to, what was I going to do? I was going to set it up so that there'd be no ads for like the first hour. You must have came in right as I changed it so that it put up an ad. So I apologize. So I literally, because what I'll do is I'll start my stream. And after starting my stream, I'll do a 3-minute ad just so that there's no ads for the first hour. And then I only have an ad like every 30 minutes, give or take, for like 30 seconds. Oh, shit. So the very first, at the start of the stream, I do a 3-minute ad to remove all my pre-rolls, essentially. And so you guys must have came, usually if I hit it before people come in, like it'll be fine, but you guys must have like hit it right as you guys came in, which is why you guys got it apparently. I mean, why I thought that was Myers. I basically, it's the only way to get people to not have to watch pre-rolls when they come to the stream. So I try to do it before anybody's in the stream, essentially. I just found out I can add like a whole bunch of other plugins to my OBS though, so I can actually do all of this from OBS and not even have to open up Twitch anymore, like my dashboard and whatnot. So I'm probably gonna get ready to add all that too when I can. I really just want a 3rd monitor though. Yo, Bountiful Bread, welcome to the stream. It's going good. Apologize for the crazy line. It's going good. I just woke up in the middle of the night. I played a game of DVD and I was thinking about what I was going to do for the day, and I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna be live, I might as well just fucking, or if I'm gonna play DVD, I might as well just go live. So fuck it, here I am. Also, I was listening a little bit to my stream last night. One of the things you gotta do if you wanna grow as a streamer is watch your own VODs. And I think my stream sounds amazing now, so I'm so excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I was able to actually just hear what you guys are hearing. I did turn the game sound up a little bit more than what it was last night, but not by much. I had it like -20 last night, and now I only have it at -15. So you guys can still hear the game a little bit, but the priority is, you know, being able to hear your boy Shino and then being able to make some edits out of it. So I felt really good about it. Yeah, the game was -20 before, but I raised it about 25%. So we did raise it. We did raise it a little bit from last. Well, even from, I think I did it like midway, like after that game, I raised it a little bit. But if I'm honest, the real difficult thing from back in the day was just I'm like right next to my AC, and it's super hot in Vegas. So during the summer, I may only be able to stream in the middle of the night after like I icebox my room. And then I might have to take like a 5-minute break to re-icebox the room and grab some water so that it stays cool in here and doesn't like get like crazy hot. But during the winter though, when it's cool like this, I can literally just kind of like low-key just open up the window and not have to run the AC and just kind of let the outside do its thing. So pretty happy about that. But honestly, more than anything else, I'm just happy that like I sound good. That was like the one thing for years that has plagued me about my stream outside of like my bit rate was just how I sounded. And I knew like if I could fix that, I could take the streams to a whole nother level because people could actually just sit and enjoy my streams like a podcast in the background. So feeling pretty good about it all in all. I did also make myself a little bit louder. I think when I started, I was -10 and the game was -20. But then I switched myself to -6 and then switched the game to -15. I'm gonna be doing cam. I don't know. So for streams, I don't know if I'm gonna do cams. I may not. It'll be situational. But I will be doing cam on videos. Like I'll be doing a bunch of videos on cam and stuff like that. But for stream, it's just honestly just gonna be kind of like hit or miss. It'll be somewhat situational, I think. No compressor on the vocals right now. I do have a couple of things set up in the mixer. Fuck. Didn't think he'd be that smart, but he was half smart. He had half a brain cell. I wonder if he has perma tier 3. I don't think they've nerfed boons. I haven't heard anything. Even in the PTB. Even in the PTB, there was no real conversation about boons, so I don't think they nerfed boons at all. Just checking my gen because it's almost done over and over again. The other two guys just literally aren't working on a gen though, which is kind of bad. Myriad of different reasons why it's bad, but they're literally just not even working on a gen. It does seem like this guy's got Forever Tier 3. Doesn't look like he has Tombstone, but he does look like he's got Forever Tier 3. Come on. Come on. Almost on that gen, so we probably looks like we should be fine. Unfortunately, I might be dead here though. If they actually pop both these gens like they should. Yep, I was gonna say, like, if they actually pop these gens like they should, I'm probably dead here. All right. Well played, well played. Gotta go far this way. Come on. All right, well, I gotta just crawl away and hope for the best. Technically, he needs to deal with those other generators. Yeah, it does seem to just be perma-tier 3. We're gonna make a play and hope that they finish it and we can just get the door. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Fucking slow ass healing. You coward. You coward! You're not even dead on hook. What a coward. What a coward. They left me for dead. They weren't even dead on hook. Yo, what up, Big Papa? Ugh. Ah, man. This man had hope and still left me to die. Can't believe. And he had resilience. He had everything he needed. Can't believe these guys. Oh, well. When he gets his comeuppance, it looks like. Okay, good dead hard. You could have blinded him when he picked me up. You're such a coward. All right, the fact that these guys haven't finished the gen though is just sad. Like Clyda only finished the gen because I went down for it. The fact that these guys haven't gotten that gen yet, just sad. They're not even trying anymore. Ghostbusters Afterlife is the one with the kids, if I remember correctly, right? Like the kids taking over kind of thing. Oh man. So, what's everyone's New Year's resolution? I'm kind of curious now. It's like one film with Finn Holland from Stranger Things. Yeah. It's basically like, hey, can we make Ghostbusters but with the Stranger Things kids and have it be popular? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see why we can't. Need to let's play. Do we want some music in the background? I don't know what I want. Oh, you know what? This is a throwback banger. Kind of a throwback banger. Play a little bit of beats while we're chilling. Just a wee bit while we're chilling. I will remember all the times that we shared, times that we shared.
Ever since I was little, I wondered why I felt so different. These nightmares aren't a custom, I must uncover this vision. We had adventures in the lost woods you had claimed were sacred. Even under my doe's enslavement, you said that I was your favorite. But when the moment finally had arrived, the coherence sorted on what it should that I divide cannot protect me from this feeling inside. Will miss a lot of years, which is an appealing to my heart pieces. I'm seeking a freaking replacement, cause this stupid fairy Nav, he doesn't know what she is saying. My doe was psycho, blaming me for the Deku tree's devastation. It's difficult to leave you, but this emerald is complicated. Yeah, kinda like our friendship, and it could possibly be
us together in the future. But hey, thanks for this ocarina. See ya!
I will remember
All the times that we share, times that we shared now. I'll never forget you though, I must leave you right here. Leave you right here for that high rule feel. That high rule feel. That high rule feel. It's the adventure of a lifetime.
now that I'm gone, all these girls toy with my hearts. It's driving me cuckoo that I have to avoid all these guards. So do I really have to listen when Zelda is tripping about her prophetic dreams? I mean, we're only two adolescent naive kids, but a hero is what this legend needs. Empathy teaches me this lullaby, though the lyrics are unknown. And afterwards, I must go reclaim two more spiritual stones. When I return, we'll open this door of time to protect what's most valuable. Though when I show up to see you, you have to go. Ganondorf never to understand what you are planning to do. Make the planet yours, though you'll never manage. For I'm challenging you. I might just be a child, but
Do not underestimate my courage.
I shall lift your curses when I arrive in my final version. So
Goodbye to this fairy ocarina.
I've been given the last key to protect Hyrule from all of this evil. When the song of time is played, the stone spectacles will shine. Now I can show my destiny at this pedestal of time.
I will remember all the time that we share, times that we shared. Now, what up, Chief? Never forget you, though. I must leave you right here. Leave you right here for that high rule field. Of a lifetime. That was the jam. Yeah, I might be down to pick up some people if you want, Sesh. I've just been running solo for a little bit, but solo's already been kind of a shit show, as you know. But no, to my understanding, they didn't do anything to Boons. From my understanding, at least, I could be wrong, but from what I've seen, they didn't do anything to Boons in the PTB. So I don't think there's any, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's any major changes coming to Boons anytime soon. It does look like there may be, from what I've heard, data mine. Oh shit. It does look as there may be changes coming to Haddonfield though. Haddonfield's been deactivated on the PTB, and it seems like there's been some like updated renders put up on the new one. All right. This guy's name is Tunnel. This one. He wants to boot it up. Let him boot it up. He wants to boot it up. Color Park with the sparks. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Oh. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Booty da, booty da, booty da, booty da. I found you, Miss New Booty. What I do, brother? Or sister. I believe the phrase is color park Bubba Sparks. I gotta like move my chat back over so I can actually see chat real quick. You just not gonna let me finish healing? You're just gonna run off? I was gonna say, how does she see him? But okay, I guess. But that seems interesting. I think everyone's been hooked except me. He's resetting his boon for the second time. She's going down for the second time. And I'm doing my third generator after getting through hook saves. Sounds about right. Woo! Bro, had some gas on that one, didn't you, brother? Oh! He had fucking bamboozle. Also, does he have Franklin's or does he have a chainsaw that makes me drop an item? The fact that he didn't take me basement is mad sus. But that's my point. Does he have Franklin's or is there a chainsaw item that makes me drop the item? It doesn't give me the Franklin's notification, which it should have. That's so weird. He's got the boon that lets me heal, so just gonna run over here and get the extra heal speed while I can. It's very nice that everyone else is dead on hook, I guess. You should be able to get 2 gens before somebody dies, or at least before 2 people dies, I feel like. A grime chain add-on. Gotta be careful partying on New Year's. I just hung out with family, dude. It wasn't worth it. I do think I'm probably gonna set up a couple events this year for people who want to get out of the house and kind of, you know, do some ish. But I'm gonna be very smart about it. I'm gonna wear my mask. I'm gonna get my booster shot. I'm gonna make sure that the event is socially distanced. Only 1 gen, just 1 gen. I will forgive you all the time that we shared, now. I'll never forget you, though I must leave you right here, leave you right here. He has Franklin's and he has the item. It's actually so toxic. It's actually so toxic. Looks like I'm gonna have to heal up and then go all the way back over there. But seriously, this is so toxic. Why are you running Franklin's? You don't even need it. It's not even that good. Fuck, where did I get hit? Oof. I was close, shot. We almost didn't get it. I'm pretty sure they changed it to where like you have to have like some percentage of the key left in order to still use it. So that was pretty yikes. Not gonna lie. This is a rough one though. Of course he's slugging him. Luckily, if this guy's smart, he would just crawl across map and then recover, rather than let this guy slug him the entire time. Doesn't look like that's what he's gonna do here though. That means I gotta deal with homeboy being slugged the whole time. Unfortunately, I've already made my decision with my build tonight. We're not saving people. It's a waste of time. We got like 4 hook saves and did 3 generators out of the 4 done. I feel like I can safely say we did our part. I feel like we can safely say we did our part. We wait a good little bit, let him be slugged out. It does suck that we have to wait like 4 minutes, but I mean, hey, I do wish there was some way to let yourselves bleed out faster. That would be nice / useful. But no, they want us to give them all the time possible. We gotta wait for freaking ever for this guy to bleed all the way out, or probably get picked up at the last second just so they can be put on the hook then, and then bleed out. One of 2 things is happening here. He's either actually gonna put him on a hook, or he's gonna carry him around until he finds us. Yep. I don't understand why they do this all the time. Go heal. You had the option to crawl across the map and use your boon. But instead, you literally just sat there and waited for me. Like I was the one who was camping you on the ground. Of course. Just like, I'm gonna go chill over here. I love these people, dude. I can pick myself up, but instead, I'm gonna be upset at the guy who's not gonna pick me up in the 1v1 when I did no gens and could have crawled and healed across the map. Gotta love that guy, dude. It is kind of tilting though that also but grind game chain makes you drop your item. One thing if I got chainsawed for it, it's another thing to get Franklin's and then chainsawed for it. This guy. I'm slightly curious, but then partially, I kind of just don't care. Just keep it in mind if you see the guy again. And move it on. On to the next one. On to the next. On to the next. Hold on. I gotta close the vents before it gets hot in here. Toasty yet, but I can already feel it getting a little bit hotter in the room. Go ahead and shut that down. Ugh. It always sucks when you have to deal with the guy who's like trying to sell you out, even though you were on the same team. Ugh. Ooh. All right, hold on. Let me set up. All I was gonna say is like I need to set up my stream stuff while I'm here anyway. I'll remember all the times that we shared. I'll never forget you though. I ain't here for that. There we go. Here we go. We should be set up properly for the ads manager so you guys aren't getting the ad like every 30 seconds or whatever. I'm pretty sure if I do this, it should remove the next two. It should be Gucci. There we go. Dude, all of the games we've been getting, like literally the one game people don't kill themselves on hook, we get a guy who's trying to sell us out after we've saved him like 4 times. It's just like, you should still pick me up off the ground, even though I didn't do a generator for like ever for no reason. You should still, like, even though I know that he's literally just camping my body, that's the only reason why he can't find you. You should still make your way over to save me instead of making my own way across to my boon totem that'll allow me to pick myself up off the ground. Like, bro, you've got plenty of time. You got 4 minutes. You've got exponential boon. Literally, the first thing I would have done is like, all right, bro, I'm just gonna go clear across town. Hopefully, homeboy gets away from there. But I'm gonna go clear across town. I'm gonna pick myself up, and then we gonna run it back, and then that's it. And you even had a health kit healing over there. But instead, my man's like, I'm gonna sit over here in between the 3 gens and the killie, and then be upset that you didn't come save me. Like, bro, come on, bruh. And then after that, he's like, I'm gonna chase after you too. Just straight bitch made. But I mean, I guess is what you're gonna do. Most of the survivors in the game, especially in solo queue, are all bitch made anyway. It is what it is. I remember all the times that we shared now. I'll never forget you, though I must leave you right here for that rule field. Ugh. I really wish there was like a give up feature so that you couldn't be slugged for the 4K. So if like you've been slugged for like 75%, or at least something to let you bleed out faster, I would prefer that than letting the killer like literally like run around for 5 minutes to try to find the last person. With the original hatch setup, it was one thing to slug for the 4K. But with the current hatch setup, it's like mad stupid. Basically have to like avoid the killer the entire game, avoid him for 4 minutes when nothing else is going on, and then still manage to make it to hatch before him. Oy. I kind of like the, what is it, the ring? I don't really care much for the bond ring, but the other ring, the one that just lets you see the obsession, is actually pretty nice. You don't really need it, but being able to see one person, even just one person on the map, across the map, is pretty strong. You can deduce a lot of different things from it based on what they're doing and what's going on, you know what I mean? Unfortunate. Everybody's on a gen. I'm actually slightly surprised everybody's on a generator. Got iron grass, maybe agitation, but for sure iron grass. Actually surprised that everybody's on a generator. Not gonna lie to you. But I mean, he's lost 2 gens for it, and he didn't kick my gen. So if they find my generator, can I help you, good sir? All right, well, this is the only downside about this new setup is you actually don't get 8 pallets in here anymore. You can actually get kind of screwed in here. Damn. All right, she's in a gen, which is smart. All right, well. Yo, what up, David? How we doing? Give me a quick second. How you doing, David? What's going on? Ah. 3 degrees outside, but we're still going. That's fair. I can see that. I was pretty sure he was stream sniping, but I couldn't prove it, so I had to like try to hide it there a little bit. All I really needed was a shadow step, though. If we had a boot shadow step, we would have been Gucci. Well, we kept our thing, so it's all good. We kept our thing, so it's all good. Mojo Jojo. I guess this is one of those streamers, negative rep, face camps, negative rep. I'm assuming this is one of those guys who's mad he's losing the Claudette face. So he's just kind of upset. I'm surprised he didn't try to go for basement any of these times. I guess maybe he didn't think he'd be able to pull it off. Respecting that power swing. I've been good, dude. I've been good. My man's was literally trying to stream snipe. That's just unfortunate. I would have had respect for it had he not done that, but I mean, it is what it is. Haven't seen you on much. How's the things been with the new gig? New gig, busy, kiddo, super busy. I honestly took some time off because I got sick. It was really, I didn't get COVID. I just got a cold, but I was too sick to actually be able to do anything. So that was like pretty much like all it was, like all it really was with me. But outside of that, I've been pretty good. Just chilling for the most part nowadays. Uh, I had the same. I'm talking about the end of the game. Earlier in the game, I didn't mind. Like, I know you went by. The end of the game, though, like after everything you went through, you had to snipe me to try to find me in the building. I was just like, I don't know about all that. I would believe it. I would believe it if I wasn't in the locker. I play a decent amount of that map for that reason. But it's all good though. It's all good though. And hey, you ain't gotta lie to kick it, bruh. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. It's all good. But GG's either way. GG's. For sure, for sure. But good luck to you, bruh. Good luck to you, bruh. like I said, you ain't gotta lie to kick it. It's not like I was in a locker and you left and then came back. But like I said, it's all good, bro. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. It's all G, my dude. It's all G, my dude. GG's either way. I know. That's why you gotta respect the ones who aren't stream snipers, because not everybody is a stream sniper. But that also means you gotta disrespect those who are. I'm not gonna lie. The tunnel was to be expected. It's kind of the streamer thing. But for you to have to stream snipe at the end, I was just like, ah man. So it was too sus. It was too sus. Like I said, either way, GG's my dude. GG's my dude. GG's my dude. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good, bro. Like I said, it's all good. GG's either way. You don't have to lie to kick it, right, chat? Let them know. It's all good, bro. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. We've all been there before. It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all good, bro. It's all good. No, listen. Nobody here is judging you. Nobody here is judging you, bro. It's all good. Let it go. My man's like, you can't do that. You can't call me a sniper just because I sniped you. It's actually called ghosting. Sniping is just when you get the lobby, but when you watch them during the game, that's called ghosting. It's an entirely different thing, dude. You can't call me a sniper just because of that. That's not fair. Listen, bro. Like I said, we're not here to judge. It's all good, brother. It's all good. It's all good, bro. You ain't gotta lie to kick it, like we said. Fucking nemesis. I'm stuck waiting outside. Don't worry, Mad Chief. You could always sub with your alcoholic 420 blaze it money. You been playing any of the games? I've been doing Dark Souls. I've been playing Halo Reach, or not Halo Reach, Halo Infinite Story. What else I've been doing? Dark Souls, we did Halo Infinite. I might pick up Zomboid because everyone keeps asking me to pick up Zomboid, so I may end up picking that up and trying that out. I haven't like hard committed to doing it yet, but I might. Just for like fun and kind of a community thing. I am making a point this year to pay all of the games that were not like that one game of the year or like one like awards and game of the year last year, this year. And I will be playing like the big games this year that I care about. So like Call of Duty. Bro, fucking Kindred with open-handed is so busted. You ever give Cyberpunk a try? Not yet. I will probably end up giving Cyberpunk a try later. Like, I think maybe a year from now, when like the Cyberpunk Definitive Edition drops, I'll probably play it. Because from the people I said who could actually just sit and enjoy the game, I heard it was really good. So like when they've had a decent amount of time to literally iron like everything that they can out, I'll probably give it a shot and go from there. Dude, open-handed, the range on Kindred and open-handed. Fucking bitch, dude. Random ugly ass bitch ass fucking zombie. I popped on Twitch this morning just as the feature creator talking about an intern's ass in leather pants. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you there, man. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, brother. That's a whole nother oh, he has impression. I was like, why did I get a skill check like that? I do intend to play Cyberpunk though, and it was still one of the best selling games of the year, and I feel like I'm gonna be real with you here, and this is the reason why I'm not mad at Cyberpunk. I'm mad at the people behind Cyberpunk, like the publishers. Had a game like Cyberpunk came out 20 years ago, like, you know, my mans, that game would have been next gen only. You know what I mean? Like, you look at stories of like Star Fox 64, right? Originally, Star Fox 64 was gonna be like Star Fox 2, but then they never released it in the US because the 64 came out and they wanted to put it on the stronger console. Literally the same exact scenario. Like, Had that game came out 20 years ago, it would have just been on next gen consoles. But just because of the current market where they want everything on as many consoles as possible, instead of doing what they should have done, which is making it like a next gen exclusive, they decided to try to like fit it everywhere when it really didn't fit and shouldn't have been everywhere. But honestly, I felt like had it just been like PS5, Xbox Series X only, and then PC only, I feel like the game would have been fine. They would have probably delayed it another 6 months, and the game probably would have been fine, more than likely. Yo, for sure. Yo, get your gains in, my dude. Thanks for talking. I appreciate you stopping by to say it was good. But you get your gains in, my mans. Hey, listen, Twitch got to get its diversity initiative in, my dude. Holy shit. What's that bug? We can hear his big ass boots or what? That one? Like the big ass boots that we hear randomly for no reason? Yeah. Shit is a little annoying. Supposedly it's supposed to be fixed in the PTB. Supposedly. I was gonna say, where the fuck is the last gen? Of course. On top of Oblivious being mad annoying. My man's is still just chasing after me. Acting like he's not there. With his big ass boots. The whole time I'm like, can you really afford to like ignore the generators across the map that are getting done? Can you really be that guy right now? I don't think you can be that guy right now. I think you should probably be, you know, doing something on the map productive. I have so many questions. Let's get this generator. He's got to be on them at the very least. He's going to be on them. That means I get to work on this for free, basically. I get to work on this bitch for free. That means I get to work on this bitch for free. Fucking. Is there a pallet around this bitch? Holy fuck, dude. There's a powder on this bitch. This is the dumbest shit that I have to like bring her all the way over here to a pallet to get rid of her. There should be like some way like I can punch this bitch or something. I mean, a flashlight works better, but it's like I have to have a flashlight. The average player doesn't just have flashlights on them, unfortunately, you know what I mean? I'm probably gonna work on another gen. I'm torn. I might try to work on this gen so I can heal quickly. We'll see. Fucking course. Oh, there's a hook right there. I'm stupid. I actually did not know there was a hook right there. I did not realize there was a hook right there. Ooh. Woo. There we go. That was clutch. That was the clutch. Very, very, very clutch. Very, very, very clutch. We made it. We made it work. Oof. What did he have? Increase zombie move speed by 100% for 30 seconds after a generator is repaired. Contaminate infected become oblivious for 60 seconds. Okay. No one picked up the pallet because it's a stupid perk and it's a stupid way to have to kill the fucking zombie. Alright? It's dumb. That's all there is to it. Ugh. It's crazy. Someone just tweeted out, I live in a country where my car and my phone have better healthcare than I do. That hurts. That's that's rough, dude. That's all I can really say. That's a rough place to be. I can only imagine. You can have like full car coverage car insurance, and that's like way cheaper than like regular like health insurance. Like as a fully healthy 30-year-old man, I pay more in health insurance than I do in car insurance for my age. Why do they want to ban Chinese off NA? I'm kind of curious about this one. I'm not sure. I follow this one pretty like regularly. Are they just tired of people VPNing in or something? In case you guys are wondering why I'm a wee bit quieter, I'm setting up my you guys should probably be able to barely hear my AC in the background right now. I'm basically icing the room like I talked about for a little bit, and then once the room's iced, I'll be able to turn it off once it's like actually really cool in here. So I basically just have to like turn my AC to max for like basically a couple minutes, not even that long, basically maybe like the course of the game, and then it should be cool enough for me to turn it back off. But it's starting to get a little hot just because of the sun, the lights, all of the lights. I know, it's crazy, right? Who would have thought? It's not even the hardest star in the solar system. Well, I mean, I guess it's the hottest star in our solar system, but it's not even the hottest star in the Milky Way. I legitimately wondered if we could be, it sounds like a stupid question, but I legitimately wondered if we could be hot enough without the sun. Like if like being closer to the Earth's core, or like I feel like there'd be some point to like closeness to the Earth's core, like some underground setup we could do where we could live without like the sun. Well, it's a hill, Bobby. That generator's also blocked off. Of course, I'd like just happen to run by the 3 farthest gens from him. I mean, we could get vitamin D supplements, and we can make fake solar like fake. We can make fake lights for plants, and we can get vitamin D supplements. The pressure would kill us? I don't know. I mean, possibly. That's what I was saying. Is like maybe we'd have to go mad deep for it. Maybe, but it's very much a maybe situation. Going inside of the Earth's crust might be one thing, but then realistically, like I don't know. I'd have to look at like science. I don't know how much, like how bad the pressure would really be. Like when you think about it, underwater would fuck us, but I don't know. Yeah, like swimming fucks us, but like being underground isn't the same as like being swimming. Like we'd still have air pressure, you know what I mean? So I feel like in that scenario we'd be okay, but I could be wrong there. Well, that's what, but like it's a combination of like the medium, the in plus the pressure, right? Would need an air source. I mean, again, it takes a lot of trees, but we can and have like created like large amounts of air. Like, you know what I mean? We could bottle large amounts of air. You would need a bubble, yeah. But like the argument is like, even if you had a bubble, the general argument is that we would freeze even with a bubble. So in my head, I'm trying to think of like, if we had everything else, I feel like it would be possible to make it hot enough for us to be there. Because the general argument is like, even if you had everything, it would be so cold, like that we can't even fathom or like how cold it would be. Like literally the entire planet would just be frozen over type ish. And I just don't know if, like, I don't want to say I don't know if it's true, but I feel like there has to be some way to counter that. Like, even though we don't feel the heat from the sun, which we do really feel the heat from the sun, that like we couldn't generate enough heat on our own to be able to replace the heat that we feel from it. Like that, like how cold it would be without the sun would be so far beyond like absolute zero or our comprehension that like it would just be game over from jump basically. I don't know what this Billy's doing. That's the argument, is the Earth would become nothing but a rock, basically. And so would a bunch of the other like planets. And so my counter argument would be like, but if we were under said frozen rock, close to the core where it's really hot there, like, would it be so cold that it would flash freeze our core? You know what I mean? But I mean, regardless, without the sun, we wouldn't even be we would probably just float. Like, I don't know. There's a million other problems of not having a sun. Like, for example, without having the sun's mass, the other thing there is like we're no longer orbiting the sun, which means we kind of just float off into oblivion, which is like a whole nother thing. We'd be able to produce light. We wouldn't like, we've got the ability to produce light. We've got the ability to produce air. We've got the ability to produce artificial photosynthesis to be able to continue to produce air. There is some bit of like the sun interacting with our solar system that's positive for us as well. I'd have to look more into that. Well, I mean, like, you'd be able to see in like cities like Las Vegas, like cities that had a lot of light. I feel like you would still be able to see. You wouldn't have moonlight, which is like a shit ton of light. Don't get me wrong. Bro, I'm sorry. I've been sold out by too many teammates this game's. I'm just not that guy tonight. Not after being sold out after helping the team that last game. It's just not me. I ran distraction for a little bit. I did my part. I did my best. Oh yeah, he's not gonna leave the area. I didn't think he would. It'd be a different scenario if I had BT, so like I could guarantee the person gets out alive, but we took an oath, man. We took an oath. I don't know what the hell we're doing. We're just sitting here, two cops, watching some other guy die on the other side of the map. He's going back in. He's a good man. I'll give him that. Sometimes you just gotta learn to let it go. uh I don't I don't know. Everybody got out. It is what it is. I just don't know. These people are weird. These killers are weird. These survivors are weird. Let's just select the challenge. I guess I should. I guess I should. This isn't the tome I was in. Yeah. All right. Unhook 10 survivors safely. Hide within 10 minutes of killers with for a total of 30 seconds while using Calm Spirit. Complete 5 skill checks while you're in the killer's terror radius. Some of these are like really stupid and weird. Just gonna stand by that statement. It's like, what? Why? I'm not really concerned about I'm like taking a moment in my head. I'm like, I'm not really concerned about Haddonfield getting reworked. Because as much as I like the map, I mean, it's probably, if there's a map that's needed a rework for Killer Side, probably that's been it for a while. At the same time, though, I just don't feel like it needed the rework. You could probably argue that it's biased because it's a pretty, I would say it's a pretty like Survivor favored map. But I wonder like what they're gonna change. Like, part of me wonders like how do they even change that map without like fucking that map over really, really hard. You could. And I think they've already nerfed the House of Pain pretty hard. You could get rid of it, I suppose, though. That is true. I feel like there's just no, I feel like that whole map feels a little empty. Like, the other houses are very, like, similar. That's the only house out of them that just doesn't feel the same. And it's because it's the one with the basement, while the other two all have, like, top floors and ish. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying it's not still pretty strong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not still pretty strong. I'm just saying, like, in terms of variety on the map, though, I feel like there's not a lot. Like, if you remove that map, I feel like the rest of the map looks and feels very samey if you remove that map. So that's what I mean, like, why I'd be, like, concerned about it. Moving it is more along the lines of, like, if you do remove it, what's left? You know what I mean? Like, I would say it's still pretty strong, but it's not an infinite. Before, earlier, I would say it was damn near an infinite, depending on the setup or depending on how you ran it. But now I feel like it's just really strong, which I mean is nice to have, like a strong start of the map. Obviously, there's still ways to shut it down with both Hillbilly, Nurse, Trapper, like plenty of killers, to where it's not too strong. It was supposed to get cool enough to like turn this off. That didn't actually happen. So we're just gonna turn it off anyway, and I'm gonna grab a bottle of water and we should be alright after this game. Should be alright. Keyword though, keyword. Should be, should be. We'll see, we'll see. You never know. You never know. It would just be the new preschool. And I still feel like preschool is pretty strong. And preschool still has the House of Pain. I don't know. I feel like they would really need to think about how they're planning on doing that. If they were gonna do something like that, they'd really need to think about how they're planning on doing it. Oh my god, if I die, I'm a legend. $50 gifted subs 3 times. Not too bad though. First place gets 50 gifted subs. Second place gets what? 25 gifted subs. We could do like 25, 10, 5. Fucking. Bro, I just don't like this guy. He's such an annoying killer. Doesn't even seem like this guy knows how to play him right because he didn't like bum rush straight to me. But I actually just don't like this guy. Hey, got rid of Ruin. We popped the gen. We're about halfway on a second gen. I feel pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I feel like we're doing all right with this right now. I'm wondering. Gen 2, that guy's just kind of looping him. He's like, you want to heal? I could barely see that guy, I'm not gonna lie. I thought to be careful because I've been banned in a portion of the DVD community. For what? Are you spreading anti-nemesis vaccine propaganda or anti-plague propaganda or some shit like that? Listen. To be fair, the correct answer is to cleanse during plague. If that was the case, I understand why you got the hate. Why, you guys seriously didn't save? I don't know why you're here. Don't know why you're here. But all right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I would ban someone who voted for Trump. I might clown on somebody for that, but I don't think that's ban worthy. I've got a couple friends and family members who voted for Trump. They were dumb for it. I've been sure to clown them for it, but I don't know if that's necessarily ban worthy in chat. I feel like I don't know, I feel like he could come with a better reason to ban someone than they voted for Trump. I fucking hate this rollback netcode. Alright, so he's in a gen. They're coming for the save finally, which is nice. Who literally came right back over here for whatever reason. I'm not mad that they got those gens, simply because he was stupid enough to come after me instead of stopping them from doing those gens. Why would you run on top of my body? That's like the problem I have. You're not actually gonna commit to healing me? You're gonna pretend to commit to healing me? It'd be nice to have Unbreakable right now. Don't, but it would be nice to. We're gonna recover. Guess we just recover again. Need to wait for our exhaustion to be up anyway. Alright, too. Throw a flashlight in the wrong direction. I mean, I know who that person is. They're dumb. Didn't we play this guy earlier? Didn't we just escape from this kid? I guess they were trying to make a play with save the best for last. I guess. I don't know. I guess that's the I mean, I can't really blame them too much. There's really not there's not like too much they can do there. The team, on the other hand, a lot they can do there. Not that they did do any of it, but a lot they could do there. But as for them, I mean, I can't really blame them. There's not too much they can do there. They're just kind of like in a scenario where they have to like try. I mean, unfortunately, that sect of content creators are, I don't want to say stupid, but like, 'cause stupid is not the right word. Um, they're very, I don't know. I won't get into it. There's a reason they're the size that they are. They're very close-minded. They haven't, not even political. They're just very close-minded in general. Not even just about political stuff, but just about things in general. One of the things I see from a lot of creators, even myself, which is why like I take so much time off to like build the company that I built, was that I realized the very basic understanding of like, if you change nothing, nothing will change. So like eventually I came to an understanding, like if I wanted a better scenario or outcome for my stream and like my content creation career in space, I needed to be willing to try new things and do new things. And a lot of them are too closed-minded to work outside of the box or think outside of the box in that way. The second I walked out of my room to grab a water, baby Bazu like snuck into my room and tried to take off with my mouse. And she ended up grabbing some random tissues and running out because she heard me coming back. Baby Bazu out here thinking she's slick. Left my room door cracked just a little bit. And she was like, now's my chance, guys. You guys probably didn't even hear her in the room. She was such a ninja. I went and got a popsicle, so I'm not as hot. I think he means to be playing too much and engaging in too much Ringu fan art. Nah, generally what I mean by that is just they're not willing to think outside of the box, or they're not willing to, the only way I can put it is they're not willing to try new things. And also just to really look at it is hard to look at some things objectively. But like I said, even I spoke to several people who I knew and respected who voted for Trump, and although I grossly disagreed with them for doing it, I can still understand like their reasoning behind it. And I feel like if anything, that was more of a failure. Bruh. I hate this game. There's no way out for me. But as soon as he's about to walk out, they just open the front door for him. Really, behavior? What do you mean by had their laundry leaked? You mean like had their taxes leaked? I would say if the tax leak situation I'm mixed on, because I'm pretty sure his tax information was supposed to be made public just in general from him being president, and he fought it for a really long time, even though realistically he wasn't supposed to, in my opinion. Really? Y'all really like let me go struggle? One generator. Oh. He didn't check her. Surprised he didn't. All he had to do was look up. But yeah, nice. That's the only gen we've gotten. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see here. I gotta do one quick thing real quick, guys. I gotta tab out real quick. Just for like a split second for a thingamahoosit. I'm probably gonna die for this, but whatever. We will see. We will see. Oh shit. I literally thought it was the game, but it was like, I was like, yo, what new fucking ability does this guy have? But nah, it was literally just, it was just me tripping. We're Gucci. Oh shit. That was not the plan. I'm gonna need a quick second to send some DMs, and I got crows. That was not the play / the plan at all. I'm probably dead here this game. I'm gonna be real. Like, I just feel like this killer is gonna be the type to slug out for the 4K anyway. So unless I get like teammates that are gonna be willing to DC, I'm probably just gonna like just try to work on this gen and then try not to die afterwards. Really no reason why we should only have one gen done. We're gonna go far left and then cut over. I will try to get that save if we even can. Alright, sprint burst far left. Cut over. There we go. Gotcha. Hey, we got a second generator, boys. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Fucking game. Randomly just starts lag spiking on me. I fucking hate this game. Like everything's going shittily, but like randomly while I'm trying to juke, the game's like, I'm gonna start lag spiking or just fucking get jittery as fuck for no fucking reason. And of course we get 2 generators in that time frame. At least they actually did generators, I guess. I should at least be happy about that they actually took the time to get a generator done. Is this money? Well, so like, it's not that it's his money. Hold on. Let me read all of this because it's in. What in that? It was a boat of saying you said laundry. Carthon's donation to certain people. Oh, you're talking about the You're talking about the leak for you're talking about the leak for fuck. The Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I remember that. I mean, so one, a lot of times public donations to some extent are, I mean, donations are meant to be, are supposed to be public, to be fair, because they have to make sure to know where these people are getting their money from. But on top of that, like at the end of the day, if he chose to donate to somebody, he's choosing to support them. That is a public action. Like, and it does have an effect on people. Like, I can understand people being upset about it. I can understand him being upset about it and not wanting people to know. But at the end of the day, like, every action has a consequence. You are not free from the consequences of your actions. If people dislike you or want to distance themselves because he decided to support like Trump in that way, regardless of his reasoning, that was his reasoning, people are allowed to disagree with him or dislike him for those reasons. Now, mind you, obviously going after the guy's family and things like that is like, I don't think it's acceptable in my personal opinion. And obviously this guy, in every one of these situations, there's always going to be people who take it too far. But at the end of the day, like, if he wants to publicly support Trump, then he's allowed to publicly support Trump. I think I remember you telling me about this when this happened, actually. Yeah, he is allowed to be as politically involved as he wants. And like, at the end of the day, as much as like, as charged as a lot of these people are, they end up supporting a lot of people who ended up supporting Trump just because they end up paying for a lot of things. And if you buy a lot of goods and services, like right now in the current economy, Trump does a lot of things that are, or did a lot of things that were very pro both big and small business, which is a big reason why he got as many votes as he did. But a lot of people ignore that side of things. So if you are an owner of something, you're more likely to support Trump simply because what he does, the actions he takes aren't going to be more beneficial towards you. Doesn't necessarily mean the Democrats couldn't make those decisions, but they're currently not. So, unfortunately, the problem is you have to pick someone who's like in line with multiple issues, both domestic, foreign, social, and economic. And like finding someone who you agree with on all four of those things, unfortunately, is pretty difficult. One, for starters, a lot of people aren't educated in how these things should be handled in general. And two, just because a lot of these problems aren't easily solved and are going to take a sacrifice or require a sacrifice from someone, and no one really wants to sacrifice for anybody else right now. And mind you, that's not for no reason. A big part of that is the fact that people haven't felt like they've been properly taken care of. So it's like you're asking them to sacrifice for people who in their mind they feel haven't cared about them or don't care about them. It's just, unfortunately, you're not getting that do thou for that fellow man that most people are wishing or hoping for right now. Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, I've seen people who said that, like, how dare you? But unfortunately, once you give them their money, like, that's the end of the story. What they do with it, if they want to buy drugs with it, that's their business. If they want to buy hookers with it, that's their business. If they want to buy cocaine with it, that's their business. All you can do is choose not to give them your money. But what they do with the money once you give it to them is their business, not yours. Just be wary of people who do that. But like, generally in a lot of those conversations, I always tell people like, hey, like, I don't really care about your opinion on this because you still have an iPhone when you could have some other, you know, smartphone that allows you to be able to engage. Can engage as well, I'm not gonna lie, but you don't necessarily have to have an iPhone, but you do. You still use a computer, you're still on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. Like, you're still supporting a lot of these same people who voted for Trump that you dislike, or who financially support Trump that you dislike. So I know Jeff Bezos and Trump, to my understanding, at least publicly, aren't very close friends. But even with that being the case, financially, a large portion of people, and I would be surprised if a large portion of Amazon stockholders don't all support Trump. So I mean, so hear me out. What I will say is this: I do not condone who he supports. However, what I will disagree with, though, personally, is I do feel as if someone wants to shame him over it, I do feel like that's somewhat of a different conversation. If he wants to support Trump, that is his business. That is his prerogative. Have to deal with another fucking hag like this, a map like this. Probably shouldn't kick my gen. Dude, the amount of hacks that I've been dealing with that has fucking Franklin's, dude. Oh, sorry. I don't like, so for example, I don't agree. Like, if once you give him your money, what he does with your money is his business. That's my stance on it. If you want to be mad at him for it, I can't understand people being upset with him for it, especially with the community he's supposed to be trying to support. In the sense of that, like, I can understand people being like, I disapprove of you doing this. I'm upset that you did this. But at the same time, it's like, you now know that he did it, and you have to make, you know, decisions for yourself based on what you think is best, knowing that information. You know what I mean? Oh no. There's everything over here, huh? Got a pretty good spread on this. Shit. Thought I had a bit more time than what I did. She didn't commit to it the way I thought she did. Damn. I can zap you real quick. I don't mind. You have to remember, this community is not like many other communities in Twitch, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. But if you would like to be zapped, I can purge you. But no, I got you. Sorry, not my first rodeo, brother. I'll hold that one. They should be. The amount of time I've given them on this one, they should be good there. Debating. The amount of time I've given them on this one, that gen should almost be done. Keyword there is almost, yeah, it should be done. Cool. I was gonna say, like, the gen should almost be done, so I mean. Fuck, there's a door right behind me. my heal on. I see them. Who wants to bet she has no end? Yeah, you're cool to hop in, Sesh. Who wants to bet she has no it though? That's the real question. Winner, winner. I kind of don't know why she didn't just open the door. I didn't have to die there. I kind of wanted to know, but in my head, I'm also wondering like why she could have just opened the door, to be real. Thursday going pretty good, hero. You might be able to make it. Yeah, Meg probably should have just opened the door, to be real. This is one of those situations where, like, I don't get the 99 only because it didn't do anything to help anybody. Even in a Blood Warden today, we'd probably want the door open as opposed to not open, but I digress. I think she dies here because of it, to be honest. Let's see. I don't think she's able to get out. Yeah. Meg should have just opened the door. I probably should have opened the door myself. I could have, but I wanted to heal first. But we want to swap it up at all. We could do one Gen Rush game, I guess. They've built the last now. Swapped up, built the last in Streetwise. Modius Toolbox. But nah. But ultimately what I was saying is like people being upset with Scott about it. I understand. It's just gonna be one of those things. If anybody told me they supported the black community and then also said they voted for Trump, I would have to look at them sideways just because of the amount of things that Trump did that was directly opposed to things that were like supporting the black community, like directly opposed. Like, so like him supporting the guys during like those different rallies and things like that, not disavowing people who are white supremacists and things like that. All of those things, those were like things that were directly in conflict with what I would consider a positive black agenda, and he's been relatively supportive of it. So from my perspective, I like would have a problem with anyone saying like, hey, I support like this. That being said, even my buddies who are just like I have like a Hispanic buddy of mine who voted for Trump, and in my head I'm just like, bro, you realize he's building a border, right? Like, do I need to just like, do you not understand the border wall and like why he's doing that? He don't want you here. And he's like, yeah, but blah 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 this and blah 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 that, and you know what I mean. And he did go into some things in terms of like small business, and to be fair, Like, there's a part of America that has been like just in a terrible state for years. Coal miners, certain truckers, certain people who worked at like GM and Ford, like manufacturing. This tech revolution, like we're in the middle of like a new industrial revolution, and said new industrial revolution has like decimated parts of our country, and the Democrats have done next to nothing to truly address it. And what I mean by that is, like, and to be fair, I mean all politicians have done next to nothing to truly address it, but in reality, what really happened is that they kept putting band-aids on something that needed, they kept putting band-aids on a leg that just needed to be cut off. A prime example of this would be like combustion vehicles, right? We've been putting band-aids on like our industrial like production to like help subsidizing to help those people keep their jobs up until the point to where like no return. So at the point where now it doesn't matter how much cheaper we make it to make certain cars and stuff here, it is still, just with all the regulation and stuff, significantly cheaper for them to do it overseas and then just ship it here. And that's just due to a lot of things, red tape being one of it. But unfortunately, just as we've become a first world country and as we've become a superpower, certain labor jobs like that are just going to be cheaper when people can be literally like, they're going to be shipped to places where people can be paid $10 a month. There's just no way around it. Yeah. Eventually, like, exactly, it's like eventually automation is going to replace a lot of these jobs. And when automation did replace those jobs, we didn't respond appropriately. We basically did the same thing that people did when like the printing press came out, where people were trying to burn down printing presses so that, like, you know, scribes could keep their job and stuff like that. We basically did the equivalent of that, and we're still doing the equivalent of that. Like right now, we're in the infrastructure bill. Eat my dick, bro. That is every fucking... We do need better social programs. Like, the thing is, like, we need better social programs, but at the same time, social programs aren't gonna fix the automotive industry. That in and of itself is another like discussion and should be handled accordingly. But we do need better social programs on top of that. The problem was the amount of people who refuse to divorce those two things. That's like the main issue / the problem. Yeah, no, 100%. It would help automotive workers look for something else. But the other problem with that is like, there's a bunch of automotive workers who don't want to look for something else, and that's how. And like, that's because of the thing. Like because of what we did for them for so long. There's a bunch of people who don't want to look for something else, even though they should, right? But you're not absolutely, I mean, you're absolutely right in terms of like, it would help, like, it would be a night and day difference, and it would help tremendously if we supported them properly. It's not even just retirement age. Retirement age people is one thing, and you're not wrong. There is a big portion that are just retirement age, they're kind of screwed. But like, there's a bunch, like, so like, retirement age is like between 50 and 60, right? 65 is getting older. There's a bunch of guys working in that space who are like 45. They've been doing this since they're 18, or they're 40. They've been doing this since they're 18, and they don't want to do nothing else. And it's like, they're too young to retire, because they didn't invest or make enough money or save enough money because they spent a bunch of their money while they were. So they're too young to retire, but they're not interested. Yeah. Throw the pallet, kid. I specifically didn't throw the pallet so my mans could throw the pallet himself. Doesn't throw the pallet. Yeah, US is 65. Most countries is like 50. But yeah, you're not wrong. We're seeing what we are. It's a combination. I wouldn't even just say late stage capitalism because a lot of people throw that around without fully even understanding what that means. But what is happening for sure is less even late stage capitalism, but just another industrial revolution. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, we are moving away from needing to produce cars with factory workers to being able to do it with machines. We still need workers for other things like creative fields and will for another 20 or 30 years. We still need actual people to code. That was why that whole movement of like, oh, people were pissed off because you were telling workers to learn to code. But it was a true statement. It was just like, what your parents did 50 years ago, we don't need anymore. Just like what their grandparents did 50 years before that, we don't need anymore. But there's a group of people who are displaced because of this, or are going to be displaced because of this, and we haven't done anything to properly, one, help them transition, but also, to be fair and to an extent, some of them just don't want to transition. I'm gonna get him up again, but I mean, it's gonna be on him to do something when I do. I'm gonna try. Good morning. Oh yeah, nah. Like, and don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people like what Amazon does to like stomp out competition and other things like that. That like, there's a lot of things that need to be addressed. Right, for sure. And that's like the big thing I'm trying to explain to people. Like, there's things that need to be addressed, but like the most important thing that needs to be addressed, in my opinion, right now, is like the literal like the reason why we lost things that we shouldn't have lost during like Hillary's campaign was because they didn't address those things properly, and the whole reason why they picked Biden was because they hoped Biden could address these things better than what Hillary did, right? Whether or not that's actually the case, I don't know, but I know that was like the goal there, right? I'm assuming that guy just face camped him because he teabagged him. That's what I'm guessing what happened there. We really, considering it takes 5 minutes to bleed out, we really probably should have just got the gens. And just been done with the match. It's not what we did. It's what we probably should have done, but it's not what we did. I'm gonna run to the boon to heal. I think there's a gen pretty close to that hook too. Shadow Step's really strong. But that's what I'm saying is like the real reason why, like I said, like that Trump won his first election was because people didn't address these things when they should have. Okay, if he's gonna camp him out. After the first struggle. Not an easy scenario, but we're trying. Come on, video game. Who does he think I am? We really should have been able to get out here. The fact that he literally just camped that guy in the ground. I guess I should have been the one who stayed on the gen since I had the toolbox. But I wanted to try to make the save. And it didn't seem like anyone else is actually going to be ballsy enough to go for it. I have no idea what he said, but all right. I mean, that's what he wants to. That's what he wants him to know. Well, I mean, like realistically, the other option here, which I don't think I have it yet, the other option here would have been to run fucking run the boon, which we could do. Thing we do is we just next time we kind of help the squad out, let them run the boon. I keep BT on. I'd like to run Shadow Step, but we'll keep BT on. But we'll run the boon because he's got Shadow Step healing. I've got boon. I've got healing and recovery. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. She sees you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. They know when you've been good. So be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. Better not cry. Better not shout. Santa Claus is coming to town. I don't know why I felt like doing that. Yeah, I feel like we did all right. I don't feel like not like we probably could have coordinated that a little better, but I really don't feel like Discord would have done anything different. Like we didn't, in reality, we didn't do anything wrong there except for just not sticking to gens. We had 2 gens left when he first downed him. We should have just did all 3 of those gens and we would have been fine. Like 3 people on each on a gen, he's fine. Or he like gives up the thing. The one thing that guy should have done is crawl. Like if he knew he was gonna do it, is literally just keep crawling. He did try to set up a pallet play, but when I gave him the pallet play, he didn't use it. So like after the first time I got him up, we should have just sat on the gen and just said fuck it, and then hope that like, because then in that scenario we hope that he has adrenaline or something like that, and we make a play around adrenaline, not trying to make a play around picking him up with a Leatherface just standing over him. Versus the Ray. There was also dealing with the extra frustration of like having the killer like have Franklin, which was always extra annoying. We need to find an open generator so we can get back to work. Taking him basement, he is. I think. Yep. Of course, he's got ruin. Oh. I guess his ruin's probably over where we spawned, and I just missed it somehow. A very awkward bell setup, but I think it's an add-on that does that. Oops. All right. We like juked each other really hard there, but we also found his totem. So his totem is right by me, Sesh. What I had somewhat of a feeling. I had a feeling it was on the other side of the map, but still this side. So he probably came here, checked his totem, and then went elsewhere. Got the first gen for 2 hooks. Not great, but not bad. And people got plenty of space to heal themselves if they need to. I hate when people do stuff like that. It's like legitimately in that scenario, you're better off just pulling me and letting me run for it than not pulling me. All you're doing is risking like that both of us go down. Now that the last survivor's in a 3v1 basically. Only downside to this is I've got to literally go all the way over here to heal. Luckily, it's a regular speed heal instead of a slow heal. I was hoping the other kid would make his way over, but it doesn't look like he decided to. Did. Last second. We'll go around this way. Don't run the same way as me, jackass. Oh shit. Ooh. Alright. Hopefully everybody should be up. People should be healed. Got a pretty open side of the map to use. There we go. He lost me pretty hard there. I don't think he should have, but team should have had plenty of time to reset off that. Keyword is should. Whether or not they did, I don't know, but they should have. I don't know if he saw me or not. I saw him. Okay, cool. I was like, I know Sash knows what the totem is. Got a gen by Killer Shack, gen to our right, gen by the totem. Alright, you're gonna have to go heal yourself. You got the boon. Like, gonna need you to go be useful on your own terms while I get a generator. I don't got time to stop and heal you. Especially because we're not really getting gens done like that right now. No reason gens should be. All that time no one healed. I'm saying though. I guess I'm the only one who had a boon up. I thought Sesh brought boons with him too, but he might not have. Even if he didn't, like, no one else is healing. No, still no reason for that. I don't know. I got the gen top center. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we should have like a pretty good 4 split gen. Like 4-3 of these generators. And there should be a 5th gen somewhere even too. I think it was just how long it took them to get rid of Ruin. I don't think they stuck gens hard enough. No, this is still plenty easy. No one's dead on hook yet. And I'm gonna pop this gen. Okay. I had to try. I had to try. Do you have Beast of Prey? Or he's got not Tinkerer. Wonder why his red stain keeps disappearing. That's the weird one. Oh, I don't know. I don't think he's got Tinker. I thought it was Tinker for a split second, but he still had a heartbeat. Biggest problem over here, these guys aren't doing gens. Like, this guy's just running back and forth over here. I know there's a gen over here. That's what I was thinking too, is like, I know part of it's part of his cloaking. Maybe it has it whenever he hits his bell, it removes his red stain. Might be like a new add-on or whatever that I'm missing. I don't know what's going on here. I also don't know why he just left you here. That's weird. He's here, that's why. Don't know why he's still here, but okay. Oh, the pallet. Why does it take these guys so long to do generators? Body block the hook, Ace, you punk bitch. Could literally heal right here. I swear, dude. These other two survivors are fucking potatoes. Literally, not only did they not do gens, they didn't go for the save on Sesh, so they just left him on the ground. They didn't go for the save. They didn't do gens. They didn't heal. They didn't bring boons. They didn't bring self-care. Just like, what were you doing this entire match? Did have Tinker. I don't know. And what do you have? Let's see here. No longer discern waiting bell's direction. Uncloaking suppresses the terror radius for 6 seconds. Bro, I have no idea what was going on there. Those survivors were just like doo-doo butt cheeks. They just left Sesh on the ground multiple times. Didn't heal, didn't do gens. I'm like, bro, what? Can we rock this build on someone else? I don't think we can rock it on her either. I think she's almost out. I think we could rock a rig on the map on her. Yeah, we could do a rig on the map with the red twine. I gotta take off the Sabo build. exponential. What do we want? Borrow time. And then we want sprinto bursto. There we go. Now we got the build. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah, so he had the add-on and he had Tinkerer. I guess I like for all right, so hear me out. For Tinkerer to go off during that chase, but them to not finish that generator blows my mind. That's the only reason why I was confused by it. He did have Tinkerer, which is what made him lose his stain, but they still didn't finish the generator. So despite the fact that like he was cross map, they were at 70% mid chase with me, they still didn't finish that generator. Like, what are you kids doing? Wait, Spaceline raided me yesterday and I missed it? When did this happen? I somehow missed Spaceline's raid. It like didn't say it. I swear my thing just didn't say anything. That's so weird. I saw the raid before that though, and it, bro, I don't know. That's super weird. Thank you, Space Lion, for the raid. If you're still here, I don't even know how I didn't notice it, dude. I feel fucking bad. I just looking at just like Space Lion raid, rare. Mods, inactive mods. That's actually pretty cool. These unbanned request forms were really funny. I like don't look at them often, but sometimes I look at unbanned requests and some guy like came in and is just like, I requested an unban not because I want to be unbanned, but because I'm still mad at you. And I'm just like, all right, well, enjoy the ban. Like it was, I don't know, it's just kind of funny to me. Fucking Huntress. There we go. Like basically he didn't want to be unbanned. It was, he basically filled out an unban request 4 years later, because I haven't talked to this person in 4 years, but he filled out an unban request because he wanted to let me know that he still thought like I was childish. And I'm like, one of us is still mad at this 4 years later. The other doesn't even remember. Like, I know you feel like I was probably being the child at the time, but one of us doesn't remember what happened, and the other one is still holding a grudge. It's gonna be one of those games. I really don't feel like healing you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm only healing you because homeboy did a gen. Nice, we got 2 boons in the map. I'm gonna boon this and then come grab you. If someone else isn't already coming to grab you. That guy is still holding on to the grudge, like that Huntress is still checking lockers for me. Like, bro, I left so long ago. Time to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I can work on a generator in peace. Oof. Just trying to do a gen, man. Why that goes down in 2 seconds and then wants to be healed. I'm like, you ain't even done nothing for the team yet. You want me to heal you? You ain't even been useful to the squad yet. Yo, the triple boom. Let's go. If sprint burst wasn't my perk, I'd probably rock all 3 boons. Like for real, for real. You snuffed my boon out. Dirty bitch. You dirty bitch. Three, 2, 1. Damn. All right, I'm going back to my second gen I started earlier. I guess it's my first gen, but still. Going back to my generator, doing my part for the team. She's literally just running around snuffing totems. Chick is out here sniffing totems and shit instead of doing generators. What the fuck? Very clear job here for her, but she wants to be out here sniffing fucking totems and shit. What the fuck? Mm. Hmm. Hmm. All right, we're good. Janice popped. She's saying. Gonna take it nice and slow. Looks like they're playing Ring Around the Killer Shack. Doubling back. Got the hit. Very committed. This is a pretty ugly 3-gen, so we're probably gonna want to pop at least this one. While Session runs her around in circles.
Tonight we hunt.
Yo, Luna! Thank you for the follow, much of respect. Welcome to the Pizza Friday crew. Please stay on social media and enjoy that. Alright, we should be able to pop this, and then hopefully, we'll get those popped. Alright, we need the close gen or door open. But I don't think this is gonna happen. Also didn't hook him close enough for me to do the play. Not that that's really a play, but like the backup play, I guess you could say. I'm probably gonna have to be the one to get the save. Should still have time. It'll be close though. I don't know if the other door is open. I don't know what's going on there. Did he get hit? I'm in session unsealed. Alright, well, I don't know if that Claudette will actually take a hit. If she takes a hit, he might be good. Or he might not be good. It's hard to say. Oof. Sprinto bursto. Listen, normally I body block in a situation like that. But if I can move out of the way of that one, I feel like he can move out of the way of that one. You know what I'm saying? In the boon. Ooh, the 360! The 360! He got him! We got him. GG. The thing. Yo, I should get points when people use my boon. Throwing that out there. When people use my boon exponential, I should get points for that. Just calling it like I see it, all right? That was good. This is good. I bet you that David's feeling himself too. He's like, oh shit. I thought he would have had Dead Hard because he's a fucking David, but guess not. He was like, I got them jukes. Them jukes. Ooks, 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 ooks. According to the Smithsonian, there are over 20 active volcanoes erupting on any given day. There are currently 46 in current eruption status. One has been continuously erupting since 1774. Kailua has been active since September 2021. Volcanoes equal cool but scary. The more you know. I'm so proud to announce that I'm the 10th fastest 4K as Death Slinger. I really feel like people can't really count getting a really fast 4K in Dead by Daylight anymore. Because people just don't care. Like, maybe, like, I feel like the amount of, like, all it really takes is a bunch of people to run at you and die. And then you get your 4Ks. Like, and if that's the case and you get your 4K right, that, like, did you really earn the 4K? Or, like, did it just happen? You know? Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to take nothing away from nobody. I'm just throwing it out there. Just saying. Some food for thought. I'm wondering if whether or not, like, people actually, you know, earn their 4Ks. But that's just me. Oh, does League start next year? I guess we're getting ready to start League. The League of Legends will be officially began again. Again. Hmm. I'm wondering, it's almost 7. I think my barber gets there at 9. I might stream. How many hours I got? Sorry, I missed that. A lot. Not saying I syringe, but I did use a needle. Nice. I might continue. Technically, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I might go for 1 more hour. I think what I'll do is I'll stream until my barbershop's about to open because I need to get an edge up. And I'll stream until my barbershop open, get an edge up. I'll probably, yeah, stream till the barbershop's open, get an edge up, come back from the edge up, wash up, shower. I have a meeting and then I have a collab. And then I have some videos. So we have some videos dropping on the channel today. I'll do DBD1 and then I'll do Code Miko. Like I'll do DBD1, let that sit for a day. Do Code Miko, let that sit for a day. Do my next DBD video, let that sit a day. And I'll record my other video today maybe if I'm not already dead tired from being up since 3 a.m. Not gonna lie, I don't mind streaming at 4 a.m. I thought I was gonna like hate streaming at like 4 a.m. like just starting at 3 a.m. for no reason, but this is actually a pretty chill stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I had a lot of fun just kicking in here bullshitting all night. I don't know why, I just felt like music felt good. The music felt good to me, so we played some music. Cause music makes you lose control. It makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Go, go. Let's go now. Fuck. I have a question. If objects of obsession is too powerful for survivors to have, why is lethal pursuer not too powerful for killers to have? Especially when we have a Leatherface again, because you're starting the game. Easily get this quick boon in. Ah, pardon me. Your boy Shino coming up here, getting the quick boon in real quick, you know what I'm saying? Getting that boon on. Ooh. That bless up. I churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. Bruh. Fuck. You have a longer tantrum? That's tilting. There's someone right there. You're not even gonna pick him up? That's toxic. There's still somebody on the gen. You could have went after him and like put pressure on him. You could have put pressure on him while I was on the ground. You could have slugged me. I'm also like, could have swore I had the timing down for his tantrum, but I guess maybe I guess they might have add-ons that make tantrums longer. Which is bullshit, but at the same time, kind of like it is what it is, I guess. Didn't even bother to stuff my totem, dirty bastard. How have we not gotten a gen yet, though? The tantrum is longer for every charge used? Okay. Yeah, but you have to set up like Metal the Man and Object of Obsession and blah, blah, blah. And all that other ish. I don't feel like Object of Obsession was too powerful. I felt like it was strong. I don't feel like it was too powerful. It was literally you get to see the killer, but the killer gets to see you. That's it. As long as you weren't in heartbeat of each other. Especially with as many stealth perks as killers have these days to counter it anyway. On top of the fact that like you needed tool perks like Soul Survivor to actually make it useful. It basically made Soul Survivor useless too. It was the other thing. I don't know. There's so many perks I feel like they need to repass to like actually make them usable. Did he actually snuff my totem time? I think he did. Been slowly doing that perks lately. Like finally, what's it? What perk is it? It's gonna be useful. Boil over, I think, will be slightly more useful now. Not to mention the timing for the stun is so stupid right now. I'm still waiting for the Windows Opportunity nerf. I'm sure there's been people bitching about it, but I would be surprised when they just buffed it to be useful that it gets nerfed. But I'm sure people have been bitching about it. Like the survivor just knows where every fucking pallet is in the map. This is like the second time Vigil's been buffed too, after I think catching a nerf once. Or what? I'm so confused. Of all the places you could go, I'm so confused as to like how you chose to go right there. Of all the places you could go, you could have went to check that gen that's at like 99. Cause you know, that makes sense. Fortunately, I don't know if he has nut or not. I feel bad. but then I don't at the same time. like in my head, I'm just like, I don't know what to tell. That dude just kind of, he played funny. I'm surprised you couldn't hear the blessing, right? Okay, homeboy's coming. You seem like the type of person who think killer's OP. I mean, the way you played, man, the killer might be OP, dude. I don't know what to tell you. So, like, I don't know what to tell you there. I'm not sure how you died. You fucked up a head on. I understand what happened there now. I was confused earlier, but you were trying to head on. Yeah, I just don't know how you died there. I'm gonna keep 100 with you. You shouldn't have died there. That killer seemed, I mean, the killer was special in his own right, but like, even with the special killer like that, like, there's a lot of other things that confused me there that I feel like just shouldn't have happened. I mean, didn't it though? Like, I hear what you're saying. I do. But as much as I hear what you're saying, there's part of me that's just kind of like, really though? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. Hey guys, it's a streamer lobby. Know what that means? Whenever we get the streamer lobby, we gotta flex. Gotta make sure they know who the real streamer is, all right, chat? Gotta make sure they know who the real streamer is. You know what I'm saying? Cope. How have you been, Reptile Bar? I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like it's been a minute. Like it has, man. You never live no more. Listen, you see the title? I ain't seen you since before COVID. Probably, dude. Probably, dude. It's partially because I had my kid and things got crazy. Partially because I started a company. Partially because I was trying to figure out this whole editing thing. I won't lie, I've just been all over the place. Plus, I won't lie to you guys. Growing up, health insurance is some of the stupidest shit I have ever dealt with in my entire fucking life. Unless you unless you work for somebody, you need to make, in order to like have health insurance for a family of four, you need to make probably like 60 grand a year as a like a sole income head of household parent. Fucking, I think you need to make like 75 grand a year as a dual income household. Bro, I think it's like my insurance is like as a fully healthy adult is like 250. And then I think it'd probably be like somewhere between 250 and 400 for my girlfriend. and then it's like 500 per kid if you don't have like some kind of like, you don't make enough money. And like they'll give you some kind of discount if you make under $50,000. They'll just make yours $250 and then your kids is like $50, which I guess is nice. But it's like in my head I'm just like, why the fuck do I like, we have to pay literally $1,000 a month on in case we get sick? And mind you, you don't have to pay that much if you work a job. If you work a job, your health insurance is covered under your pay. But if you like own a company and like employ other people, bruh, I understand. As much as like I want healthcare for my family and everyone else, I 100% understand why Republicans always fight this healthcare for all shit. Not because they actually want to fight it, they just don't want to have to pay for it. But I really do feel like we should probably set up some way of like government paying for it or something. This shit is dumb. I basically started up a YouTube management company. So I help Twitch streamers run their YouTube, like start their YouTube channels or run their YouTube channels. Oh yeah, did I mention my $250 a month gives me 0 mental health coverage, by the way? That's with me opting out of mental health and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. I have to opt out of mental health and something else though. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have add-ons in this map, that's why. I remember this guy actually sounds like a fucking pig or something. Oh, horse. Nay. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Playing games with Session? You think this is a game, kid? You better save my duo, bitch. Play with him on the hook. And he's not your toy. All right, it's the homie. Don't you forget that shit. Means I have to fucking find these totems and bullshit by hand. Does this douche waffle have Franklin's? Get a feeling this douche waffle has Franklin's. What do I think the top 3 killers right now? Probably Blight. I would say Nurse is getting a shit ton of bug fixes, so you're probably gonna see a bunch of Nurse next patch. So based on the bug fixes I've seen from the last patch, I would say probably Blight, Nurse, and maybe Hillbilly or Pinhead, with Spirit still kind of like being interchangeable with a lot of them. But I think right now Blight and Nurse are probably going to be top 2. Blight just because he's like fucking just plus right click to get across the map. The fact that there's only one pallet up here now is actually kind of like trash. Why is nobody gone for the save? Or what the fuck? I don't know who's being the bigger goober right now, like us or the fucking killer. Luckily the game's over. Yeah, it's like Pinhead is pretty simple to use, but I think like the reason why I put Pinhead pretty high up is like with his really good add-ons, he's just really irritating to deal with. And like in reality, dealing with Pinhead is like dealing with like Doc. Like it's less about dealing with the killer itself and people's mentality when you have to deal with the killer. We gotta go. Probably need to take aggro there. If I can take aggro for this kid, I will. Looks like he just lost him though. Bro, Sash, where's the door? I couldn't find a fucking door or killer shack the entire fucking time. Like, I didn't know where the fucking door was. Like, Sash, what are you doing? I'm just like, I don't know where Sash. I couldn't find a fucking totem the entire goddamn game. Couldn't find the fucking door. It was such a fucking weird game. I mean, I got it, but it got me killed. What up, Miss Intensity? I'm actually just gonna fucking unfollow the score. I don't care to watch someone else like link some other streamers' clips that I don't care about on my Twitter feed. It just doesn't. I don't follow those streamers because I don't want to see their clips on my feed. I'm not gonna follow you so you can put their clips on my feed. Perfect Dark remix. I do fuck with Perfect Dark. Doing pretty good, David, though. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour, and then after going for like another hour, I'm probably gonna call it, and then I gotta like basically just call it and prep for some stuff. Taking too long for the beat to drop. I ain't got time for that. I'm doing good though, Miss Intensity. GG, I guess. I wish I could have actually found a single fucking totem so I could have put my boon out. That's the only downside to running boons. You actually have to be able to find fucking totems. And of course, for whatever reason, despite every other game where it stayed on, for whatever reason, that game, my fucking stamps didn't stay on, so I wasn't able to actually fucking find a totem to heal or do anything. Ugh. Hypebot has been banned. Oh, I got rid of the Tsukuyomi Itachi. Feels bad. Crazy hearing all these people who scammed Wall Street and stuff for fucking like hundreds of millions of dollars. And it's like, bro, sometimes I just want like 20 bucks. It's really not that you just want 20 bucks. You really want more than 20 bucks, but man. Where the fuck? Trying to make sure I can actually find a totem. I'm gonna start my day, but yo, for sure, take care, Hera. I appreciate you talking about it and say it was good. I mean, why I thought that was a fucking person. Another fucking blight. Well, gonna finish the gen this time. Gonna be tilted that we finished the gen in your face, and I'm not gonna give a single fuck. Bro, I'm like, bro, are you okay? My man is hit like. He is committed to this chase. I wonder if he's aware that he could have stopped that other generator that's about to pop, but instead he decided he really needed to go after this one. He's got blood favor. It's good to know. Is this the same fucking killer? That gen's almost done. Yeah, that's being boomed. I like this is the same killer. He's playing very much like he's the same killer. Hey, that perfect spacing where you're in all three boons at once. Don't even really have to move because there's no barbecue. I mean, he was trying to chase me. You get rid of my boon? He actually went all the way over there just to get rid of my boon? How toxic. Someone should probably get that save. Not gonna be me though, because I'm injured. So I'm gonna go over here and bless my totem. Someone should probably get that save. My man actually went out of his way to get rid of my boon. Feels bad. And the killer is back at the hook again. We could do the gym behind the bus. It's probably been kicked all the way back down now, but also work on this gen right here. Player across map. Pretty decent 3-gen split. Should be able to see the people at the bus. You should see scratch marks leaving the bus, but that guy's getting the gen. That guy's setting up a boon, and I'm working on a generator, see? Teamwork, boys. Easiest teamwork in my life. I wonder when we're gonna really. You just got off the hook. Bam. You're inside 2 boons. Oh, I guess he had D-strike. He's like, yes, I did just get off the hook. And I'm staying off the hook, bitch. Shut up. All right, all right, all right. Relax, brother. Not that serious. I was just memeing. It was just a little meme, okay? It was just a little meme. Hit my man with the decisive strike, the DS. I respect it. I respect it. Gonna go over here, get this gen done. Boop 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 boop. Bro, why does it seem like you're trying to swing on me instead of just bounce? Did you maybe had no one escapes death this time around? Is that why? It's the same guy again. I wonder if he'll come say hi this time. I wonder if he'll come to chat to say hi after this game. GG, well played. We have discordance, pops, nurses, blood favor. Does it hide the killer stuff now till everyone escapes? Yeah. It has an add-on to blocks pallets, I'm pretty sure is what it does. Yeah, it also has, I don't know how I feel about that. The idea is it tries to basically prevent like survivor friends from telling the other survivors what the killer has. Welcome. You're welcome for what? It's funny, like after he loses, he doesn't want to come say hi GG after that game. I wonder why, guys. It's not like we didn't just play him. It's not like he lost the stream. He just didn't want to say GG this time. Do you think he felt like it wasn't a GG because he didn't get the kill? Sorry, I'm being toxic. Just slightly though. He deserves it though, but just slightly. The only time that would apply is after someone escapes, right? So not that big a deal if it's already in game. Well, no. So like, if you die, you don't get to see it. Yeah. So like, if you die early, you don't get to see it until like everyone's out, essentially. That generally seems to be what they're going for with it. Fuck. So supposedly this map is disabled on PTB because it's getting reworked. You suck, and your band sucks, and K-pop sucks. You still suck, and K-pop still sucks. And your band still sucks. What the fuck? Session, you okay? Such just DC's. He's like, yo, you said K-pop sucks. I can't do it. Like, I thought we were friends. Swing and I miss, big boy. Did the BTS stands get to Sesh because they couldn't get to me? All right, time to go. Time to go. Of course. I take the killer around the entire map twice. You go down in 2 seconds. Easy. What up, Munta? Easy game, boys. Easy game. Easy life. Making sure there's no totem down here. Looks like all the totems on that side of the map. Heartbeat radius is so small, it's hard to tell where the fuck he actually is. But it does look like he is on that side of the map, so I need to go over to this side of the map. Doing pretty good. Session kind of DC'd out of my game, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna find a totem or something to heal myself to bring it back. This has probably got to be like one of the biggest downsides to boons though. Why is this guy on this side of the map? Both of these gens are popped. These guys end up playing these things out so weird sometimes. What do I get a feeling this guy's been going around like cleansing totems too? Which probably what's made this harder for me. Even though I need to heal, I have to go save homegirl first. This homeboy's been out here like cleansing totems instead of trying to find a gen to do. I had half of mine to DC when Session did. I almost did. I'm feeling more and more like I should have. Literally been injured this entire time, despite the fact that I took this guy like around the map. We got 2 gens out of it. I feel like we should have gotten 3 though. But I guess Sesh did DC though, so like that was the 3rd probably. Oh yeah, it's the Jake. He's been cleansing totems for whatever reason. Probably both of them to be real. Also, she must have got pulled from a locker. I didn't even hear her go down. I'm actually just gonna leave. We can get one more in. I'll wait the 5 minutes and get one more in with Sesh. We can call it a night. Well, let's Sesh boot back up and we should be like around the same timer. I'm also gonna run double stamp. So we can actually find all these totems easily this time around. This time around, we're gonna run double stamp. Might as well spend some blood points while we're here. Keep getting top up to speed if we can. Although, yeah. Lens is kind of useful, not really. I'm like looking at like what items to get. I have not leveled this man in a long time. I thought Tap had everything. I am tripping so hard. Tap was dead ass missing so many perks that I just didn't know he was missing. Maybe I guess I was just using Adam more than I thought, and I thought I was using Tap and Adam. I was really just using Adam. It's really what it seems like. Holy shit. Next we'll get either flashbang or I can get to either of these two, so I'll get either flashbang or that. We'll figure it out. How much media do you see in mainstream? 10%. So 90% of the effort to create media you see, 10% that you consume. Okay, so they elaborated at the very least. But it seems like that. A bit of context. They're brand new. I don't see them regularly in my chat. I've said yes to scripts before with other people and get treated like an object. Yeah, nah. If that's the case, someone was like, I don't know. I saw a little comment about someone saying no to someone to collaborations, and I'm like, I could see that, but like, they can't be mad at him for asking. I can understand if you want to say no. Saying no makes sense, but I can't get behind like just being mad at someone for asking. It seems like they just kind of want to reach out. I can't ever be mad at that. I got Colonel Power 41 event viewer. I have no idea what event viewer and Colonel Power 41 means. I'm assuming that's a Final Fantasy thing, but I could be wrong. Also, are you allowed to buy that game again now? If I remember correctly, they were stopping people from buying the game for a little bit just because, like, basically they couldn't pay for it. Like, there was too many. It's kind of, I don't know. Shouldn't feel too bad, but sometimes I feel bad. But I mean, I guess they've got like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I can think it, but I'm not gonna say it. Some people have YouTube channels. When I see people who have dead YouTube channels, I feel bad. Only because it's so hard. Like, it's not impossible to do anything about it, but it's so hard to do something about it. Are you getting in here so we can run one more session? What's going down? What is going down, good sir? Are we ending it here? Actually, I feel like I want to end it here. It's just shy of 4 hours, but we went like 20 minutes over last time, so I feel like we're good. I'll do one more. All right. If you're getting on, I'll get on. I'll run it, but otherwise, I'm calling it a night there. Cause I'm not feeling tired, but I am feeling like I need to take a break. I'm feeling a little sleepy, but realistically, I'm probably not going to sleep. I'm just going to eat and take care of business, and then maybe go to sleep around like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I feel bad, but I've been blocking people who shit on NFTs recently. It's just so much easier for me than like doing it. Like at this point, it's just like if you're the type of person who's just gonna shit on it because you don't understand it, it's just become very clear that it's way easier for me to block you and not engage with you at all than like ever like even worry about it. Like you're just not the type of person who like will listen to like logic or anything like that. So it's easier and saves me time in the future. Sucks because you end up building like this crazy block list, but it's just like, bro, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Black Widow was pirated 20 million times last year, losing Disney's 600 million. I don't think anyone cares. I think people are just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like people are very tired of these like streaming services. It's one thing if like everybody could get in on it or something like that, but I don't know. I'm personally just kind of like mad at this point. Hmm. Someone is asking about the new DVD skill check thing. I'm curious. This is the new tested skill checks.
Okay. Can you take a look at that one, sounds? And like click that one.
If you can hit great skill checks over and over again, they'll actually get out a second faster than if you don't try at all.
Okay. Can you take a look at that one, sounds? And like click that one.
People mad about this? Or to people who can do the hardest skill checks. This does on faster workout as well as more blood points. Great skill checks and patterns and exhibitors audio likely aren't in.
Okay. Can you take a look at that one, sounds? And like
Anxiety inducing audio? I don't know. It doesn't seem that serious. I don't know, maybe I'm under freaking out over it. It doesn't seem that serious, but maybe it is and I'm just missing something there. Yeah, 1 second I really don't feel like isn't enough to care. Like I don't know. I would rather just wiggle myself. I don't really care. I can see if you really don't want to do the back and forth like the WASD or like you want to mess up your controller. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like on a controller for sure I could see it being a thing. Or maybe if we're again, like maybe if we're running like a Sabo build or something like that, I could see it being a thing. Like, I don't know. I could see it being a thing in situations, but I don't know. Apparently the Huntress has a new lullaby and it sounds like the Godfather's theme. Why would they change the Huntress lullaby? How did I run through half the map with the rainbow map and not find a single totem? Fucking course. I find the one lit totem on the map. We're still blessing it. But the one lit totem on the map. Yum. Yum, boys. Apparently they changed the actual lullaby itself. For people, someone saying it sounds like the Godfather theme. I'll pull it up after this. I'll save the link to it real quick. Well, killer is somewhat staying near the gen. Also looks like we've got a blast miner. You have to do at least, I think you have to do like 60 seconds before you can put blast mine on. That's a wraith. Of course it's a wraith. It's creepy and it shows that she's unhinged, but the old one was fine. I'll peep it real quick. I don't know if it should show that she's unhinged though, because to be fair, she's not really unhinged. Like, I guess you could make, it's not bad to make it creepier, but like, she's just a kid who's lived in a forest the whole life. Doesn't inherently make her unhinged. I guess he was trying to wait out the possible D strength. I'll probably go for the safe so they got BT. Gonna wait a little bit and get a bit more on this generator first. Or someone else can pull them. Need one more generator. I don't know if he would have still had BT after that. Nice if he had DS, but let Session know. Apparently the Megas. Apparently the other Mega's just trying to farm people, Sesh, so just be careful. Okay. Interesting. Probably gonna have to watch out for Noed on this. He's got one totem left unblessed. Got a feeling. Is this first hook or second hook? Shit. I don't know that the Mega is going to do anything. Get the feeling the Meg's not going to do anything, but at least gave her the opportunity to try. And she doesn't have to deal with Noed. She could have. Made a play there, but I guess she didn't. It's a Meg. Yo. No Meg hate here, alright? Just cause some rando's a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. What's up, dude? Long time. I don't know why the dude farmed him the whole fucking time. Like, this fucking stupid. I don't know, dude. Noed, Insidious on Wraith, Ruin, Bamboozled. He asked for the map. Maybe they're friends or something on console. I don't know. Seems like a jackass. Like, two people died basically for no reason because the Meg just wanted to farm. And like all three of us had borrowed time, so it's like we could have like borrowed timed them out. I guess I should have got there sooner. It's like should have happened, but I didn't think the Meg. I didn't know the Meg was farming, which is what was going on. She was being a dumb bitch. Sorry about that, my dude. It has been a good minute. Unfortunately, you're showing up like right as I'm calling it a night too, though, because it's about that time for me. That being said, I'm gonna call it a night for now, boys. I'm gonna hit up Toast. I will be back probably later today, tonight-ish. Either way, you know what it is. But I'll be back soon to talk and do some more for sure. But if anything else does come up, please let me know. I'll be happy to help out. Until next time, though, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shinobazu, your gaming and anime ninja. If you guys want to help with the raid, you guys know what to do. I'll see you guys over there. I'll probably be on later today. There'll be a bunch of YouTube videos coming out, so enjoy the YouTube. Stream highlights. Stream highlight. YouTube. Stream. Whatever. We got videos all over. Check them out. They're in the description. You'll find them. Till next time. I love you guys. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
My bad. Yo, Shino! Dude, I saw you get on earlier, man. What?